Alright, what is up, everybody? I feel like I am forgetting things because I was messing with stuff before the stream started. But we're here. We are gonna do a quick herb run because those are important and we have seeds again. And then there's a couple of things we need to check out, and then we're jumping into temple tracking. Get what's his face? I'll see. That's a thing that I forgot to do. Is it Zachary? We gotta help Zachary get the Bergderot a bunch of times. Where do I go after this? In like 5 days since I've done an herb run, I forget my route. Yeah, it'll come back to me. Let me mess with this before we start getting things done. It should be good now. Oh no, it's dead. There we go. Help Zachary brag. My Guam. Oh, my Guam. Alright. Cabbage port. Oh, hello. Hello, my boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't have coffee. You're a cat. You already get the zoomies. Yeah. Need to be the bearer of bad news, my boy. There we go. Frost Ghosty out here doing herb runs too. Getting like absolutely no favor for this because it's all just Guams. Oh, Guams. Oh gosh. And so you may see that my layout is slightly different. So again, I'm trying to mess with stuff, maybe add a couple things to stream. So I was adjusting the RuneScape layout to be able to fit things nicely on the screen, but then the OBS side was not cooperating so much with me, so decided to just, you know, shelve it and come back to it maybe tomorrow. Take another look at it, try to add a couple of things. Doing gates, crafting method, and it's nuts, 200k XP an hour. Crafting moonstone fragments until death, and yep. What's up, Neon? I was just reading your message. Gates is, Gates is good. That's why we did it in leagues. It was totally busted for leagues. But how are you, my friend? Congrats on the 80 crafting. And then div, yeah. You can get div XP at gates too. It's all around just like a win spot for you to be at right now. Unlocked your 80 necro, mainly did it to upgrade the weapons, and got your 70 ranged. So now you're working on 80 crafting. Nice, 70 ranged too. Just plowing through the levels today. Havenheight. Havenheight is next. Zoop. Why are you shutting the door? You freak out when the door's shut. Oh my god. Originally, we weren't gonna unlock invention today, but you looked at the stacks of alchemals. You're just like, oh, I want an alchemizer. That is valid, man. That's cool. Invention is, I feel weirdly about invention. Like, I like it. I think it's a cool skill. But it feels bad to not have it once you do have it, and upkeep sucks. Especially on an iron. And I've never done it on an iron. I feel like keeping up on divine charges is going to simply be a pain in the ass. Like, it does add a lot of really cool stuff. Maybe we plant the seeds too. That's probably smart. Memory dowser helps with divine charge. Yeah, I'm sure. I've never had that, so you'll be done with gates until you get the dowser. Yeah. I feel it almost makes sense to just do gate till you get the dowser, because you might get 80 div doing that, depending on how dry you go. Obviously, don't wish that for you, but then having the dowser would then make grinding to 80 div just faster. Or do you need 80 div to even, like, equip it? That might be the case. I think the attuner was 80 rune crafting. Damn, never mind. Make div pots. I don't even know if div pots exist. I feel like they should, though. To the garden. So, fun thing that I learned almost immediately after stream last night. You can't do bank presets if you have something that's not bankable in your inventory. So I'm no longer allowed to use presets as long as we've got these batteries. It's hurdle number 1 has already reared its head. You need to do your wildy herb patch at least, since one of the key ways to get dark onyx cores now. Yeah, there's the like potion things that you can buy here that make things grow super fast. People just sit there with seeds and like insta grow stuff for rolls. What's up, Zam? How you doing, man? Today's quorum, if I remember correctly. Oh, we need 30,000 again. Not again. 30,000 for the first time. Last time we went to 25,000. We need to go to the farm. This is another thing I forgot to do last night, was check the trapper on stream, because I seem to have better on stream luck with the trapper. And I went like right after stream ended and was like, fuck. And he gave me a chicken. So it was super fun. Legit just woke up. Nice. Is sleeping in a little bit for you, yeah? 124k XP for 80 crafting, about 36 minutes. Nice. We're gonna be deep in temple trekking at that point. There's just 2 things I need to do, and then we jump into temple trekking. By like 3 hours, wow. I don't know if that's a good thing or if that means you're getting sick, but congrats. Ooh. Make your first ring of death? You probably get another Hydrix before, we just started a new week, so should probably at least be able to get like real close to getting another one. Work on that over the next couple of days or something. We need gear. I will bring the ectoplasmatter. We're doing Bandos chestplate, I guess, is fine. We're gonna need, oh, we have the flail now. That's super cool. We can use that for the vampire rooms that we get. Feel good, so you'll take it? Hell yeah. It's always real nice. Oh my god, what else do I need for temple trekking? I don't think, oh, we have purple sweets, don't we? Purple sweets somewhere. Some of those for the feeding events. I don't think I'm gonna need food for myself. Potions or anything. Always feel like I'm forgetting something. Doesn't matter what we're going for. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Temple trekking is not too bad, in my opinion. It's like, it's bad if you sit down and you're like, I'm gonna do all of them to like 99, or if you like, I need 10,000 sharks and I don't want to fish, so I'm gonna do temple. That's absurd. That's gonna take a really long time. But you get it every once in a while, and it's just like, hey, go get this guy to level 99. It's not so bad. You get some stuff from it, so I'm pretty sure this one should finish out the construction set. There's only the 4. Oh, it is 5 pieces. Never mind. 1 or 2 more pieces of the construction set, which is really cool. Most of them are okay, but then there are like 2 of them not AFK to 99. Nah. Yeah, all of them need help, I think, when starting. And at that point, it's easier to just kind of like clear it quickly and just run through, and you get the XP for like clearing the room. And then once they can start holding their own, you can start just like letting them do their thing. I think it's the 2 hard ones. I really feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm gonna leave it like this. And I think with the Ouroboros pouch, we shouldn't have any problem. Like, no chance of our food getting rotted by ghasts, so I don't even have to worry about like dropping those or anything. I need my book, because we gotta go to the Archaeology Guild too. So, Adam, what do you have for us? Be something cool. Dang. Adam hates this, confirmed. Okay, and then the research for more energy in the monolith is complete. Let's see if there's any other ones that we can send out while we're here. Oh, Icarus. Yay. What are we, 70 now? We're 70 now. Deeper and down. I'm actually going to need a spiked dog collar for one of the tasks, so cool, we'll do that one. Where'd he go? Just back here. And then we're off to canvas. What's on the agenda for today, Zam? If you don't have an answer to that because you just woke up, I understand. Alright, Zachary Bragg. Let's go. We're going the hard path. Look at him in his little mage outfit. Does he have a gold trimmed hat? An air staff? It's totally a gold trimmed hat. Does this guy have a gold trimmed hat? I'm stream, but you don't know what you do for it. Do leagues. What's wrong with doing leagues? Unless you didn't plan on doing leagues today. Level 7 for getting defense buff. We take those. If anything's on the agenda, it better be some Gate of Litness. That's where Neon's at right now. What's happening? Nothing's happening. Okay. What's up, Dogwater? How you doing, man? Like a Guam. Dude. We've only just started. Why are you freaking the fuck out? All the stuff to unlock. Convention and gate in like a month, and none of your team members play anymore. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I said group can be hard. Why you just play normal? Yeah. I would love to do a group Iron Man eventually. But finding those consistent people is difficult. And like all of my extra time is going into this. So like I don't feel like I'd have the time to really put into a group right now. It's definitely something I would be interested in doing at some point, though. I also have no idea what to get for these reward tokens yet. Alright. Jesus Christ, hold on. Cat's being an absolute menace right now. Oh god, no, he's not. We had 20... Okay. Boots. No, he is my special boy. I would not use the word normal to describe him. Do you have a not normal cat? Because I would love to hear about that. That was nice. That was really nice, actually. Okay, well, stack rare potions. We're gonna get some drops. Might as well hold on to them. And if he does not get food at 11:30 a.m. on the dot, he will puke on purpose. Been checked by a vet. There's nothing wrong with him. He does it to get you out of bed. That is incredible. Use purple sweets. Use... Mine, my cat, I got him while I was living with Mike. So Mike had a dog and a cat when we moved in together. They unfortunately passed, basically like within a month of each other. And he was like, I'm not doing pets anymore, or like at least a year. Just like, totally makes sense, right? Because losing two of them so quickly, that's rough for anybody. And a couple months go by, and Icarus found me, my cat. So I'm talking to him, and I'm like, hey, like I know you said you don't want to do pets, but could I do a pet? Like, are you okay with this? And he's like, yeah, but like, you got to take care of him, whatever. I'm like, yeah, I'm not asking you to take care of the cat for me. I'm just like, are you okay with it being in the house? Because you said no pets. And so he was okay with it. So I got Icarus. He was 4 months old. And about a month after I got him, Mike texts me. So I'm getting a dog. I said, what? You said what you had said was that you weren't going to do that. He sends me this picture of his dog that he now has. And she's like 3-4 months old at this point. And so he brings her home. So my cat grew up with a puppy. And half the time he acts like a dog. He plays fetch. I've caught him drinking from the toilet. He greets me at the door like a dog would. It's super cute. But he also does some pretty like crazy annoying things too. Like jumping up the wall when he can't get what he wants. What he was just doing to get into the bedroom that was closed. Not joking, this morning you were so tired you decided you were gonna lay in bed for a bit to wake up. Did not notice the time. Next thing you hear is him throwing up next to his food bowl. For them to just sit in the doorway staring at you. That's actually incredible. Don't ever learn how to puke on command. Don't do that. I am unsure what to use the reward tokens on at the moment. I think I'm gonna just go sharks. But I'm not sure yet. It's not second room. Oh, but we have zombies anyway. I have no need to kill the zombies, actually. Don't need anything from them. We have the full, woodcutter outfit. You love Shadow to bits, but he's more so a dog disguised as a cat. He'll beg for food even when it's not food time. He constantly wants to come cuddle. He has to sleep in the bed. He growls at people. You can see from the balcony window. He gets excited and hope visitors are for him when he hears people walking in the hallway in the apartment building. That's fucking adorable. Oh my god. I only have so many purple sweets, guys. Don't do this to me. And stock up on minnows. like I knew I should have. Next time we get a fishing task, I might have to just like sit down and get a couple hundred of them just for the last two guys. If we get a fishing task before more temple trekking. Your cat just walks around looking pissed off at everything. I mean, I feel like most of cats in general. Just how they are. I feel like, yeah, I think sharks probably. I think we're good on bowstrings. I say good on bowstrings and probably never be good on bowstrings, but 6,000 bowstrings. Only 970 sharks. I feel like we gotta do sharks for this one. We'll do bowstrings on the next one. The league task about bowstrings that you just don't want to do? Do you have to do it? What's the task? Is it to like make so many or something? Oh my god, snails. You got that one, right? Probably. He does not actually have that. You have a reason to not own socks anymore. When you lived at home with your parents, they had a white cat that would constantly steal and rip apart your socks. All the time, so now you actually don't own a single pair of socks, just haven't gotten around to buying new ones, even though it's been 10 or so years since you lived at home. Socks are important. Please get socks. You don't have to, but it's easy. Oh, fill the spool with 10. Does the spool go to 10,000? I thought it capped. Socks are not overrated. I very much disagree with that. I'm so sorry. You can use the spools on each other? Is that a League's mechanic, or has that always been a thing? Oh my god. I did not know that. I believe in you, Zachary. I was about a new fly/wasp/bee swatter today. It's an electric one, so you're all ready for wasp season. The fact that you have a wasp season terrifies me. I would hate that. Look forward to when you can upgrade to chemical warfare against wasps. You mean like using raid? You're not allowed to use raid where you are? I say raid. Raid is like the brand name of the insect killer that we have. believe in you, buddy. You can do it. I don't know why he's just ignoring you, but I think we take that as a win. Oh, he's on him now. He's stuck. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this one off now. Oh! Military-grade chemical warfare against wasps. Alright. Sounds really intense, I'm not even gonna lie. How bad are the wasps in Norway? I've never heard that this was an issue for Norwegians. Not that I'm up to date on Norway's problems or anything. It's not that bad. You just really don't like wasps or bees or bumblebees. It's fair. It's fair. I really don't like bees. Like my immediate reaction is to freak out. If I realize it's like a bumblebee, I'm still like a little bit like, but I don't like get violent or anything. You fit in the bedroom and had your girlfriend kill or get rid of the bee. Not your proudest moment. Hey man, we all have something, right? When I lived with Mike, I always made him get rid of the spiders because he's very much a spiders are friends, don't kill them. So anytime there was a spider, I'm like, you can deal with it. Not... I've gotten better with like the smaller spiders. There's a size limit on spiders though, and if they surpass that, it's kill on sight. I don't fuck with spiders. Hey, good job, buddy. Free defense. This late. Feels weird. Also, where are the shade rooms? Calling these rooms, it doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna keep doing it. No. I have that many sweets. You sick assholes. To know with crafting, I actually think you will not do div today. Carry on doing reapers and just do 74 to 80 div tomorrow. That works. If you get lucky, you could get a couple of gate reapers. Maybe get the drop, and that'll be the motivation to just do the div grind. I have to do summoning daily today though. Just noticed you had a summoning one. I actually on the main I used the summoning dailies as a way to start knocking out the achievements for like making all of the unique pouches. Just like every day I got one, I would make 3 different kinds of pouches that I hadn't made before. Which is that I thought was like a pretty nice way of going for those rather than just like sitting down and trying to collect all of the stuff, because that was annoying. Spin to win. Big hit. Blood. Double blood, alright. Get him, buddy. Let's see if we can block for this guy. It's not gonna work. It's like the one daily that you do. Wait, do we have it? Are we blocking him right now? Let's go. We do the summoning daily and the dungeoneering daily. It's like the only 2, mainly because it's kind of nice to not feel forced to do these anymore. Yeah, I always did them, but I had certain ones that I would use the tokens on. The daily challenge tokens. Dungeoneering was one that I would use the token on because I didn't like having to go into Demonheim to like do a floor. You just do a run of shifting tombs. I don't know that I ever realized that that counted. And the chance of the Kopesh, yeah. Now you know how to do 5k Serb kills to just buy 99 dung, so problem solved. You're absolutely right, because Serb is not something I ever did before this count, so it's true. And I would rather do Serb. Real talk, you're surprised we haven't heard more about the dung update. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe construction's coming first, so that's like where they're more focused. I don't know. I haven't looked at what was the game jam stuff, because I haven't actually looked into that at all. So what's happening in the Taskman Discord? Been tagged for something. Oh, for deathmatch. Deathmatch. Ooh, I actually might be able to do that. Hold on. Oh, and there's a patch notes thing. Unpublished. Oh, the Easter tasks. Okay. As long as they still allow you to do elite dungeons for dungeoneering XP with any changes they make. So, if I'm remembering correctly, and I've been wrong, so I may again be wrong. I think you'll still get the XP from it. It's just changed where you get it. So instead of being able to just like go in and do trash mobs, like you get XP at certain like points throughout the dungeon. So like you can still do elite dungeons, but you have to actually like do them to really get the XP, if I'm understanding it correctly. Easier enrage mechanics. Enemy system and other... Oh, the Zamorak system at other bosses. Quick hop to not busy worlds can sort boss portal layout. Rune pouches can hold 2 million runes? That's a lot of runes. Main point is you really don't want to touch dungeoneering whatsoever. Yeah, I would... well, because they're changing... like the main, like Demonheim. That's, I think a lot of the changes are going to be happening to that. So I will be excited to see what the changes are and see if it feels better. Because currently it just doesn't feel good. That's why the game went down for an hour on Monday after the update. They fucked up the rune pouch so it duplicated runes? Oh, so I did hear about the rollback, but I didn't know what it was for. Because the rollback actually, like, anybody who had deposited things in, like, group storages, I think those things got, like, the save for that bank got deleted. So, like, things were getting deleted. Water runes on GE went down to 1 GP. So many people were trying to sell. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh my god. That is wild. I love when games break, though. It's so fun. It's probably why I got so into speedrunning. 52. Let's do Fire Blast. What was I looking at? Back to the Discord. Hold on. Events? Question mark? Myrtle Week. I'm gonna join one of these, stealing creation things sometime to do that. Oh, we're on Vamps. Bandus Flail. Oh. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? The minigame hosts. EVM hosts. No. Group general? Group... No. I don't understand. Where is this thing? Oh, it's from a different Discord. It's very accurate. Neon, the only reason I added you, and don't take this as like a... The reason that I added you was because you messaged me. And it was easy for me to just like right-click add friend. Obviously, I would have had no issue adding you in a different situation, but I was just like, oh, I might as well do this. And yeah, you were my second friend on this account, so don't really... The whole, like, I don't know, I don't think I fully understand the whole, like, friend and social system. There's so much to it, and there's never any, like, here's how it works and how to do it, and it's just, it's so weird to me. It's not intuitive. More sharks. Hey, 80 crafting, congrats. It's two out of 3 for invention. It's huge. 80 crafting itself is nice. You make glories now, right? What's the level for that? Oh, you can make the ornate bowl at Tears of Gothics. Yeah, you can make glories too. You probably won't do the laziness. Alright. I changed where the levels sit in the layout now, and I squished it down a little bit, and now I don't know where any of the skills are. Oh, we have snakes. Why do I still have the flail on? Get some snake hides. May or may not be useful at some point. Oh, there's so many. You are going to need help. Zilly Reaper, nice. You very much need help. Maybe we do that. At least a source of snape grass, yeah. Also a source of gems. And an armadillo crossbow. Now we need the flail. Tackle that guy into dust. Tithe farm's a lot better when the crops can't die. Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how that should work. Do Regicide and Roving Elves after you unlock conventions so you can get an augmented crystal bow. It's actually really smart because then it doesn't lose charges. Yeah, no, I pieced together that it was from the relic, but like it's a mini game. Oh, so you could just literally plant everything and like take your time. And then you also have the mini game point multiplier. Oh my god, you could do like 3 full plantings and just a million points and be done. That's actually insane. So it's little stuff like that that, like, it's so silly. And, like, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, and it's really cool. Like, stuff like that is what I like about leagues. And you get... Oh, my God. Maybe you don't even need to do 3 full. There's just 1, and you're done. Like, that in itself is a reason enough to unlock Zaya. Actual free level 99 farming. Is there even anything worth buying? You don't need the can, because things can't die. Or really need the outfit, because you're gonna be 99 anyway. Seed box, maybe? No weeds? Task for the outfit? Okay. Oh, yeah, and those also count for collection log, and I know there's collection log tasks, so I mean, that's an easy, like, 6 or 7 collection log slots. Hundred of each seed, like 100 of the Tithe Farm seeds. Oh. Research is done. Sure, why not? Take some stone spirits. Okay. But that's still, that's... You can... I don't... There's what, 50 spots in the whole thing? So it's 2, like, full rounds per fruit. $41. Why 41? That doesn't even make sense. That's fine. So 2 and some change. Ooh, snails. What's a perfect snail shell? It looks for 600. What's the purpose of this? Perfect snail shell. They can be sold to Barlock in Dorgish Khan for 600 coins and 500 crafting XP. What about the regular ones? Can you do anything with those? They can also be sold for 600, but they don't give crafting XP. Interesting. I don't think I care enough about that. It's cool, but it will just collect dust in the bank. Hey, 59, alright. Where are we at? Okay. Does this tell you how many levels we're at? 391. Okay, cool. So we will definitely get the 400 for this as well. Try this right now. If you get an offhand armadillo crossbow, something is going out the window. Would you be mad about an offhand? Oh, because you just got the offhand carols, right? So that would actually be... The main hand would definitely be better. Oh, that's not why? Oh. Why would we be mad about an offhand armadillo crossbow? Main has 8k. KC at Zillion after 16 main hands. Wow. Alright. Okay. That's understandable. But I feel like what should go out the window at that point would be your main. just give up on that account. Oh. Vires. That's different. Why is the flail, like, wrapped around... Oh, there it goes. Only when it swings sometimes. These corpses, we're gonna need those eventually. Time to deposit 1200 fruit. God, what's the XP drop gonna be on that? $500k per 100? Crap. That's 6 mil. At least you're walking out of the Zilly Reaper with more prayer pots than you went in with. That's... I mean, profit. Oh! It's the first boat event we've seen. $99 done. Congrats! Is it the first one? You were saying that farming was probably going to be the first one. Nice. I mean, that's a task. We're actually gonna pray melee here and spin a lot, actually. I don't like these sounds, and they are hurting me. I'm using the wrong weapon. Also got a sub 30-second Zilly kill with tier 80 Necro weapon and tier 70 tank armor. That's awesome. 4,000 points. You only need like 800 for the stuff you actually want. Oh, 4,000 points for Tithe Farm. Okay. Let's go hard on seed packs. Oh yeah, that's a good shout actually. Seed packs might be worth. Another nice thing about Zaya is having access to the farming guild, so you can actually store your seeds there instead of in the bank. I wish they would add that to RS3. We've got the POF. Like put a seed storage in there. Times the other 200 seeds and be done with Tithe Farm. Did you start with the lower seed? The lower leveled one. Oh, that was a high level. Dang. I was gonna say, if that was the low level one, you might be able to hit like a couple of the tasks for like 25 mil or, you know, something. We can put the boots in here. Keep. That looks good. Pearl Reaper, nice. Yeah, definitely. Subjugation would be super helpful. Started on the tier 80 Necro gear. Oh, speaking of subjugation. Kind of crazy that even with boosted rates, mastering mixology still takes an insane amount of time. I never did mastering mixology. I've seen it a little bit in like YouTube videos, and I always thought it looked like, I'm sure it's like good, but just like the amount of things that you need for it sounded really annoying, so I never actually tried it myself. Or augmentable magic armor. This is also true. Using a lot of logic right now. Nice. Activity itself is chill, but high cost from herbs and the currency rate is abysmal. Yeah. Well, that should... Oh, yeah. Say that because that's part of the boosted bit. Just the increased, like, minigame currency rewards or whatever. What was I doing? Oh, it was for Veil Totems was when I realized that the boosted like minigame currencies, because I was getting like I was picking up like 100 of the rummagings or whatever at a time, but it was actually giving me like 400. It's pretty cool. It's boosted and would still take hours. You know, that shit is slow, man. Yeah. I think it has some like pretty cool stuff though. Doesn't it have like the is it the bank edition thing to where you can store your potions? Is that accurate? Something like that? Like super convenient to have. Da, 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 da. I feel like this is going well. This is chill. I'm okay with this. Was kind of hoping we'd hit 80 strength, so I could have 80 melees. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Not on this one. 62. So I don't think I understand the reasoning of this particular event. You're supposed to like collect them all and like lead them over to the tomb, and then you can blow it up or something. Like they die in one hit. What is the point? Also, if you're trekking through a super dangerous swamp with loads of perils and you're walking past a graveyard full of animated skeletons, why would you stop and go in it? Just continue along and mind your own business. Literally not my problem. It is becoming our problem. We got something. Oh, that's 2 champion scrolls I've seen since I've been on today from the CC. Oh no. Damn it. You get sucked into the bog? What do you mean? Like I've ever seen that happen. And now it's happened twice. What is this? Can we go straight across? Hey, alright. Alright, buddy, I need you to do some work here. You gotta get some levels. T80's done wonders at Krill. Hey, that's a good thing. Alright. Brother's not doing well. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Dying today. I'm getting like really fast KCs. The tier 80. Several sub 30 seconds. That's awesome. Your Reaper's done in like 10 minutes. Oh, that was a quick one. We're just getting going. Lazy bones. What are you doing? Ooh, snails. Who are you fighting? You're fighting that one. Okay. I'll fight this one. in this one. Why are you running? Why are you running? Level 146. Now that I know I can lose sticks, grab a couple. I don't think I poked that. I think I accidentally just walked on it. Whoops. It's much better with the Vanquish equipped instead of the Flail. Do you even need to kill the tentacles, or can you just go straight for the head? I was under the impression that the head was, like, not attackable until the tentacles were gone. But he was taking damage there. Unless he loses health, like, per tentacle killed. First Hydric spot. Congrats. The real question is, what are you actually going to do with your first one? Feel like thieving for an Onyx jet. Oh, that's right. That is a whole requirement, isn't it? The whole 6 enchant, it's 87 magic. Please just let me across. I want to just be walking in the middle of this bog. Are we actually going all the way down? Okay. Go. This one. And you go back up. Bog can have my sticks. All right, buddy, go get him. This feels so ridiculous. Oh, I know it's effective, though. Oh, he hit the funny number. Tithe farm done? Congrats, man. That was very quick. Only ever need to come back for 200 mil farming if you go for that. I mean, it's a task. Could do. I feel like it'd probably only take like a couple of hours too. Go back after tier 8 when you have like the most XP multiplier and stuff. What are you doing? All right. Get another one. No. Oh, you're walking. Here should be... You get himself stuck on the plane? Oh, good job. This is the leveling we're here for. This is the good stuff. Waiting for Ivory. Are you going for the combat achievement to properly prey on all three? 260 seed packs. But she still be missing some. Well, aren't they like the ones that you get from Tithe Farmer are like the tier 3 ones, right? So they should just be like the higher level ones? I might be remembering that incorrectly. Nice. All right. Now where are you going? Why are you walking? Don't walk. I don't know if I can body block that. All right, we're good. Very good. Hello, my boy. What are you doing? Is there something going on? Are you trying to tell me something? This is a good room for Zachary. I think today is a great day for a herb walk instead of a herb run. My boy, what you doing? You got like 10 levels or something in this room event thing. You hit 77 just for fun? Maybe no, okay. That's fine. Only yellow? Okay. You got the 3 main ones you were missing. Which ones were those? So close to rooted. Snapegrass, Celestris, and White Lily. Okay. I feel like you are not going to be okay, my friend. Snails are not good for Zachary. Weapon triangle and all. You're getting so many contracts for the Lily. Don't those only in the base game? Don't those like only come from the contract rewards or something? Maybe it's just like the best place to get them. Another perfect snail shell. And Asporia, okay. Look at me remembering things. I'm proud of me. Empires. Oh my god. Hispori is fun. I always enjoyed doing Hispori. I also got like very spooned on Hispori like early on, so it was just dopamine from the start. Art Shartley, Baby Yaga's house pet thing. Let's try the tomb thing. I don't know what that does. We're gonna give it a go. Come, my friends. It's drop party time. Let's go. Many of them are gonna get stuck. A lot of them. Everybody in. Everybody in. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Okay, that's good enough. See, what was the point of that? I don't understand. What was... Oh god, snails. Alright. You wanna get that one? You can have that one. At least he's on me now. Oh, he's no longer on me. What if I scare him a little bit? Boo. Boo. My guy, I weakened him so much. Oh, that was a good hit. You got this. You can do that in one hit. I just saw you do it. I'm worried. There you go. Surely you have every seed for the 50 contracts now. Does the oh my god, what are words? Does the relic, is it save seeds, does not use seeds? %20 chance to save, okay. That's pretty good odds, I think. Oh, rooted. Okay, we are 18 levels. 18 levels, not bad. We only got a single white lily. Oh dear. Just get one from the reward for doing the contract. No zombies again. Homie, I got the logs. We're good. We'd fine. There's so many logs. Did deforestation. It's not cool, man. There you go. Look, you want to get 85 Slayer before you start training melee so you can AFK Abyssal Demons. Definitely an option. Oh, he changed his helmet. I just realized that. He doesn't have the, he doesn't have the gold-trimmed wizard's hat anymore. Is that the clue scroll mystic hat thing? Like cosmetic one? What staff does he have? I want to try this. If I just kill the head. Oh, it doesn't die. Okay. I feel like with how you've been doing Reapers, getting to 85 Slayer probably shouldn't take, like, the longest amount of time either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Need combat room, Zachary. Yeah, start putting in some work here, buddy. I knew it was too good to be true. Oh no, it's the last of the purple sweets. Where are we going? Derek's helm, 2 out of 4 for full Derek. Nice. You've been crazy lucky the past couple of days. Ooh, alright, this is a good one. None of them are attacking me? Ooh, alright, this is gonna be good. A question, what makes a door look anonymous? So, I thought I had an answer, like immediately. And then I thought about it. Now I feel like my head just hurts. Going to start using anonymous to describe doors in... I feel like that's the train of thought that I had immediately. You know, if it's like... If it makes sense for a door to be there, right? I feel like I needed to start describing doors as anonymous for my D&D groups to really throw off my players. We look forward to when Jagex will tackle the mid and end game for the Road to Restoration roadmap. Low-key hoping they will do something about group PVM, like add solo encounters for bosses originally meant to be done as a group. I agree. I like the idea of group content. I don't like the idea of forming groups for group content. But I also like the option to be able to do things solo. I feel like, didn't they talk about like rebalancing some bosses, like especially the what are considered earlier bosses now that are like almost just too easy, like Barrows and God Wars 1. Maybe the long-awaited Managing Miscellanea update would be in tears. That would be sick. There's so many things happening this year. So many. That mixed with Taskman, it's gonna be a wild fucking ride. Live group PVM. You want it as an option, not a requirement. Yeah, like for a mascot. Love to go do a mascot, but people hardly take learners since it's possible to find groups. Yeah. Yeah, or like things like Croesus. Croesus is the big one that I've always been stuck on because I've always wanted to do it. Wasn't there another one? Did he leave? I thought there was another one over here. He's really doing it. Almost 600 sharks. We get the supply task for having, was it like 1,000 sharks or something? We're just gonna need the cooking level. Magpie. Alright, come on, Skilly boys. Now I know that they can also be along the outer edge of the fence here. I'll have to spend as much time actually like trying to get them all on the inside. That's not good enough. That's okay. Everybody in. Everybody in. It should be good. Boom. Looking at the roadmap now, looks like we're ahead of schedule. I mean, I'm okay with that too. Ooh. Means more time to properly test the things they already have planned, or do even more things. I think that's part of why April's been a slow month. Actually check on things, work on small stuff, get a bit more time to make updates. Yeah. As we had 2 weeks this month that were just pretty much like bug fixes. They make changes to group PVM, like making it possible to do them as solo encounters. You will cry and go for the Croesus log. Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright, Zachary, I got this one. You get the rest of them. I feel like that's got to be like a tough call to make though, right? Because if you make things too solo, it kind of stops becoming an MMO. One great update, you're worried the community will ruin. Already see so many posts about world feeling empty, hard to find groups. I mean, for me, I actively go to less populated worlds, like when I'm simply playing, because like lag, and I don't want to crash people and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I agree. Make it worthwhile grouping for. Oh dear, he's getting hit. But he's level 97, so I think we're going to be okay. This could be it if he finishes these 3 off. The grouping system, though, and how it works, I think definitely needs to get looked at, regardless of any changes they make to actual PVM. $99. Oh my gosh, we're done. Hey. Let's get rid of these guys. You mean your glorified teleport interface? The same one that you have to hit 8 buttons to actually get to, and if you mess up a single step, you have to restart, and it is not intuitive or user-friendly at all. Yeah, that one. Beats having to run the... I mean, yeah. I used it every day for my Gobi tasks, and I think I've then only used it for Serb kills. Just needs to be like FF14 party setup, give a group name and description so people know what they're getting into. Just scroll a list and join a group. Yeah. Okay, so you toggled. Using the Canifis trapdoor will now take you to Morton. Oh, it's a toggle. Where in Morton does it take you? I'm going to try it just because I'm curious. Then we can get construction... chest, so now we just need the gloves, I think. Oh my god, it takes you right here. That's really convenient, actually. That's neat. Okay. Lumbridge. I gotta go talk to Hans. How long? 29 days. Just over 29 days. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. 29 and 0 hours. Okay, we can refresh. That's fine too. Okay. 29, 0 hours. Zachary Bragg is level 99. Medium wilderness tasks. Does this have a time gate option? Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Well, we have all of the level requirements, so that is nice. Because of having to grow bloodweed? Okay, then we're good. Let me empty the inventory here. Figure out what we're gonna need. Empty the herb bag. Don't need any of those things. We have a potion. Take the 2 dose, make it a 3 so it stacks nice. Let's see where we are at for wilderness. Medium. 3 out of 10 already. Filthy rich. Oh yeah, that's the one we weren't supposed to do, but we did it anyway. I didn't know we weren't supposed to do it. Hardcore parkour, which is full lap of the wilderness agility course. And pickpocket a rogue in the rogue's den. Oh, the bloodweed, that's for the potion, right? Yeah. Okay. I think this should be fine though. Because it's already like got the first part complete, so as long as we do the rest of these. Crush a dragonstone. Oh no, do I have a dragonstone? I don't know that I have a dragonstone. I'm just broguing it. A lot of squirk juice tasks? Why? Loot a chest in the magic axe hut in the deep wilderness. Create a luck potion from scratch while in the wilderness. Persuade Notarazzo in the bandit camp to show you his goods. Purchase a god staff from the chamber guardian in the mage arena. We not done? We not done that? I have a Gothic staff. I have a Gothic staff. What do you mean? Create an anchovy pizza from scratch. Use a waka canoe to travel to the wilderness. Okay. And catch a black salamander. Okay. We're gonna need like a couple of things here. Look in the old school channel. Okay. Pick a winter squirk. Pick an autumn. Pick a spring. Turn 10 spring into Osman. Do a winter to Osman. Pick a summer. Turn 25 to 50 summer. So many. That's 200 points for the 50 summer one. That's crazy. Why so many? So we need our hair clip. We need a grimy bloodweed, a vial of water, need an uncut dragonstone. I do not have any uncut dragonstones. Fuck. I don't have any crystal keys. Can alchemist keys give dragonstones? I don't remember. No, they do not. Let's look up how to get a dragonstone quick. And that's it for that. So we just need the dragonstone for that one. Set this one kind of to the side. Oh, we have to actually toggle PvP for this, so maybe we drop the gear for a little bit. Oh, it didn't count for the god staff because we didn't buy one. We just got the free one. Okay. Right, because we don't have a... Yeah, we don't have the other two staffs. Okay, okay, that makes sense. You're gonna start doing 100 Reaper points per day just so you don't get burnt out on Reaper tasks. That is, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Falling right back into the daily scape though. Anchovy pizza. I don't have any anchovies. Probably buy one somewhere. I also have no tomatoes or cheese. Alright, we're going to the gnome stronghold. Do have a pot of flour. Get a bucket and fill it. That's sand bucket. Dailyscape that doesn't make you want to pierce your eyes out, and that's totally valid. Pizza base. We need tomato, cheese, and anchovies for that. Waka canoe, which we can use to actually get up there, and then the black salamander. So you have to cook. No, you add the ingredients and stuff first. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need a rope and a net. Probably grab the wilderness sword. One net. One rope. And we go to Edgeville. Do the PvP one last so I can just... I'm saying these things like I'm worried about getting PK'd, but like... I don't think anybody's on RS3 PKing, so I really should be fine. But we'll be safe. I don't want to lose my pylon batteries. Yeah, we want to go to the wilderness. I need my pizza stuff. What am I doing? Both of those I want to do the lever that I need stuff for. Where are the black salamanders? Let's just do that one. Oh, we're here. They're like over here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Should be a safe run. Safe-ish. I think I knew that there were gargoyles here. Come on, little guy. Oh, okay. Or you can leave. It's fine too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go to Tree Gnome, because that's like just the first place that I'm thinking of to get tomatoes and cheese. And then probably Port Sarim for anchovies if I had to guess. A palm tree. Maple's fine. I really do be planting these trees and forgetting about them. I feel like I'm so far ahead of the curve on farming that I just like haven't cared to do regular tree runs or anything. Is it Hudo? Is that his name? Yeah. 1 tomato and 1 cheese. Port Sarim. Shit. Mostly Harmless. Why do I always struggle with that name? I struggle very hard with that name and I don't understand why. Mostly Harmless has raw anchovies. So, ectophile. Do we have to cook the anchovies there? Or do you add them raw? Oh my god, do I need the pirate book? Where's my pirate book? What did he say to me? I didn't even read it. Hello? Hey, Bill. I get another one of those books. Bill even over here? Bill's not even over here anymore. Okay. He's in here. Okay. Okay, thank God. All right. Maybe we keep that one in the bank. There we go. Okay, raw anchovy. So let's go to Edgeville. We're gonna pull the lever. Varric flail in the last chest of the Reaper. Dude, getting all the drops, man. Congrats. Lever. And skip. This is the magical axe thing, right? Yeah, okay. Pick lock the door. This thing's gonna be aggressive. I feel like they're probably gonna be aggressive. But maybe not. You failed to pick the lock. I thought they were supposed to be trapped. Cool. Oakwood spirits. All right. We're gonna go get Sammy staff. Oh, penguin. Hello. Medium casket. Thank you. No, let's do this first. Should we buy each? Maybe we get, no, we'll just do the, well. Okay, we'll do one of each. I don't think the Ceradomin one is one that I'm really worried about having, but we have them all. Go with quest stuff. I guess I can put these two with other ones. That's good. I don't need the hair clip anymore. And the casket can go in the clue carrier. Okay. So we have two things in the bandit camp which we have to be PvP'd for. And we need the Dragon Stone. So let's go to Edgeville and turn on the PvP. Anyone wants to murder me for an anchovy pizza, now is the time. Especially since it's going to take me a minute to figure out how to do that. It's one of... Is this one over here? Toggle PvP. Yes, I understand. Why do I have armadillo boots on? Hold on. I don't... When did that happen? Enter. Ooh, spooky. Saw the skulls and I immediately got scared. The squirks. Gonna take a while. So we use the tomato. Use the cheese. Cook. Does this have to be done in a certain order? I should check that before I cook the pizza. Oh, I could have cooked the anchovies. That's fine. Cook the anchovies. Cook the pizza. Add the anchovies. Made an anchovy pizza, and then we give it to Fat Tony. Cool. Remember to turn off PvP after you're done? Yeah, I will do that. But because I gotta get the Dragonstone, so I'll turn it off before I figure out how to get the Dragonstone. I feel you would rather come and kill me for this. I mean, I don't think you'll get them, right? Because they're untradeable. You can't put them in the bank. Well, that was easy. Oh, he sells bloodweed seeds. 50k? Never mind. Sells gold leaf and stuff. The stone of binding. No, don't buy all. Can reform itself if combined with mystical energy. Reinforcing plate. What are these things? Alagrum thread? Are these like masterwork things? It's broad arrowheads. Interesting. Alright. So that should be 9 out of 10. Yeah, we need an uncut dragonstone. More or less, okay. Let's go. That's right. Teleporting in the wilderness is a thing when you do PvP. Back to Edgeville. What are we gonna do about this? What is used for necromancy for T90 or T80 or that's that thread? Okay. I got the one piece for the Triskelions. That's off the table. Cannot be bought anywhere. And also buy from Monastery of Ascension. Okay. The threads or the Dragonstone? The threads, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have an answer? Do we have... I don't have diamonds. I don't have any... Jesus. We could use divination to get a dragon stone. We actually have the levels for that. I just need some diamonds. Easier to get diamonds. Go Shiloh and mine some. Okay. Let's turn PvP off. Oh, hello. Okay. Toggle PvP. Was it that easy? Are we good? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's a fairy ring right over here. It's very convenient. What are you doing, Icarus? No. Don't do what you're thinking. What are you doing, my boy? We do 2 gleaming energy with 5 diamonds to transmute to a dragonstone. It's actually super convenient. I don't think I've ever once transmuted. Vanquish, since you're only 17k from 75. Nice. Vanquish is just so convenient to have. Just stop that, mister. I have nothing better, I think, for any combat styles of the 3 original ones. Yet. Icarus, sir, this is not for you. Oh, mine a ruby. That was an achievement. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. You say as I get to. Three. Oh, I lied. I may have done some transmuting before for the mementos on the main account. Yeah, see, the first thing that my brain went to was the Prif rocks, but I don't have those. We also don't have Lunar yet, yeah. And there's 5. That is also not for you, bud. Oh my god. Okay, we need 2 gleaming. Make a dragon stone. And then just go to the herb patch. So, clean the bloodweed. Just make sure that this counted. Oh, okay. Mix it. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. Oh. Grind. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I fucked up. Then add the dragon stone. Make a luck potion. Okay. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Who am I talking to? Oh, Mandrith. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the lever back up there, because I'm not running through all of that nonsense. And it grants tier 2 luck for an hour. I guess if I can't be wearing my ring for some reason, then we would do that, but I don't. This might just be in here for a while. I don't know. You're being smart about your Dagonoth King Reaper tasks. Sorry, I was dying. Pick up all the hides as you need. Dagonoth hide for masterwork range. Yeah. See, I didn't even know that. Do they drop noted? That'd be really convenient. More task system. Can I claim any rewards? Completed medium task. Wow, she didn't talk about any of that. We have teleports to the Forinthry dungeon now? Okay, that's really convenient. 2 lamps, 40k XP each, as long as the skill is 52, which I don't think we have anything lower than 52, so... They don't drop noted hides? That's annoying, but probably still worth, yeah. What's up, Loco? Your favorite derp? Aww. In my name. It's me. When worn, 10% chance to receive magical thread when crafting in the abyss. Also works from backpack. 5% XP per lap completion at the wilderness course. At all times, improved pickpocketing rates against rogues, and plus 150% prayer XP when offering bones or ashes at the wilderness chaos altar. Cool. I'm good, man. How are you? Oh, so what skills are we putting the lamps into? Tired but alive, brother. I feel that. My gut says herblore. My brain is thinking either fletching or dungeoneering. Icarus, I swear to God. We gonna fight today, bud? I feel like I don't really need XP anywhere. Maybe agility. Agility's fallen behind. Fletching or dungeoneering. See, but with dungeoneering I can do Serb. And that's just like nice, easy stuff. Fletching, I'm stockpiling maples right now from miscellanea, so like I've got stuff for fletching. I feel like I'm not super concerned about fletching. And I've got like 6,000 bowstrings, like so I've got supplies for it. It's just gonna be the doing it. And agility is easy, but I feel like the less I have to train it, the better. Herblore is my go-to for lamping. I feel like if I keep lamping herblore, anytime I get herblore tasks, I'm not going to be able to train it, which means I won't be able to do herby-werby. Right? So maybe we do smithing. Actually, I feel like smithing might be the answer. Smithing is easy, but it's so far behind my mining. And I feel like I've seen so many people get the Bane task, which if you know what that is, you know what that is early in the medium tier, and that's going to be a huge fucking grind. I think smithing might actually be the smart play here. Icarus, my boy, I love you, but you're being an absolute bud right now. Yeah, you're being a butt, and I don't know why. What is the issue? No, you can't get on top of the computer. That has never been allowed. I don't know why you think I would just let you do that right now. Throw... Motherfucker! No! I'm gonna throw him. He might want food, because he can see the bottom of his bowl. Alright, let's do... I'm just gonna send it. We're gonna do... smithing. There's 2 smithing levels. Hell yeah. I don't think that took an hour, but we can double check. Maybe it's close enough we can round up. Icarus. Wilderness. Something else. No, we'll keep that at 29. All right. Oh, right. Completed. No need to time gate. On to the next one. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna feed him. Run to the bathroom. Ooh, obtain a unique ability from Wyco Reward Shop. Alright, this is gonna be slightly unfamiliar territory for me. Chimes can be gathered by killing pekin and selling their meat and eggs. Farming berries and mushrooms, hunting commies if you have the required hunter level, and completing contracts that do not require experience gain. What kind of... Wyco Grill, Whales Mall Campfire, Deposit Box, Arc Journal, Teleport Tablet Storage, Ancestral Divination 1 and 2, Commodity Sell per Day, my cap, Bone Crusher upgrade. Oh, is that the thing that just puts it into the inventory instead of like crushing them? I feel like that's what all the upgrades are. Instead of like burning or destroying or whatever the things for experience, it just picks everything up for you, which is convenient, but I don't know like anything about the Arc or that area, how those things work, the importance of the upgrades in any kind of order. So I think we just go see if we have enough to buy anything right off the bat. And if not, maybe just grab a couple of chimes and buy the cheapest thing, call it a day. I feel like that's the play here. But I am going to run to the restroom real quick, feed my cat, try to get him to calm down a little bit. So I will be right back. All right. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, nice. Create orichalcum at max heat and a higher heat cap. They're always nice upgrades. So let's see, rewards. How many chimes do we have? We've got over 500. I see. We can just immediately grab these. Like the ability to cook food at the grill next to the Wyco food merchant. Same chance as a portable range to cook an extra portion of Eastern Lands food. Okay. Or be able to use the campfire to cook food and Whales Mall. I guess I'm just gonna get the Wyco grill one. Because it's easy, I don't have to think about it. Another task down. We can make this an hour now. Micro grill. Complete. Oh no, unique from Gnome Restaurant. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind these. But we're down to the 2 rare ones now. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do some cooking. Oh dear. No restaurant. Welcome back, Sam. Alright, don't need the ARC journal. Do need cooking outfit. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Let's see, we need all 4 of the trays. Spice. Grab a dough. I'm gonna grab the seed pods. Keep those. I think that's okay for now. We'll just kind of adjust as we need to. I probably don't need the wilderness sword either, but this is fine. Wonder, I don't know, so I'm gonna do it. I wonder if the luck ring actually affects this. I feel like probably not, but it doesn't hurt. Have it equipped. So the ring slot was empty anyway. Pinwee, isn't that the one on Karamja? It's like hard to find sometimes. Yeah, okay. He wants a wormhole. Wormhole, 4 king worms, 2 onions, a spice, and an equileaf. I don't think I have onions in the bank, so 2 of those, an equileaf. We just gotta go grab some worms. I get to be a chef for a while. Gnome bowl. We gotta cook that. It like takes me a minute to remember the exact process of cooking these things because there's like so many intermediary steps rather than just throwing it all together and cooking it. Going to prepare the worm bowl. Cook it again. the Equileaf. We have one wormhole. With this guy, we can just take the glider. To Gandius. Where is the boy? Sorry, sometimes this is the hardest fucking part, is just finding this asshole. There's a krill speed kill, less than 24 seconds. Nice, dude. There he is. That is a lot of mint cakes. Get those combat achievements, man. I could have just taken the glider back. Why did I waste a seed pod? Captain Darekin. That's the one in Alcarid, and he wants a blurberry special. I don't think I have any gnome foods prepared. And I think I had some drinks, but I had to drink them for the achievement for drinking all of the gnome foods, or drinking all of the gnome drinks, rather. No, okay. He needs blurberries, vodka, brandy, gin, 2 lemons, and an orange. I have an orange. How many lemons? Grab a cocktail glass. Vodka, brandy, gin, 2 lemons, and an orange. And then we also need another lemon, another orange, a lime, and an Equileaf. So we're gonna mix Blurberry special. We need lemon chunks, orange chunks, lime slices. And then we pour. There's our blurberry special. Alcarid. So I don't know that I've ever paid enough attention. Do you get cooking XP on turn-in? Or is it just for making the stuff? Darekin. You on the other side? You are, okay. About to find out. Oh, you do get XP when you turn it in. That's nice. Tooth half of a key. That's alright. We're gonna be smart. Going to use the glider. Save the seed pods for when we have to go places that aren't near easy places back. I can learn. Capable of learning. What you got, bud? You're never doing Sorcerer's Garden again after this. I'm impressed that you're going for it. I might, like, do, like, the, you know, one of each or whatever. I don't think I would go for a lot of the like, big ones. 50 summer, that's a lot. Another Blurberry special. Lieutenant Shipper. The fuck is that? Lieutenant Shipper. Oh, he's on the battlefield of Khazard. Okay. Thinking minigames would be quick to knock out. I mean, probably, like, some of them, or at least parts of them. Gin, brandy, vodka, 1, 2, 3 lemons, a lime, and an equileaf. Mix the blurberry, chunks, slices, pour. Hey, all right. Go down to the tree. Actually, just Kandarin Monastery. I feel like it also depends on the minigame too, like what kind of things you're getting, right? Because like I feel like I'd be more concerned about the collection log aspect of it. So like the minigames that are quick and not like super tedious or annoying that also give collection logs, I feel like I would prioritize those more. Although he's turning in the squirks, I mean that's, is it thieving experience? Although if you took larcenous, that's probably not necessary. I don't remember if I don't, you took the, because that was the Nature's Accord tier. Another tooth half. Wow, all right. Ambassador Span Fipple, that's Falador, right? Yes. Yes. He wants a cheese and tomato batter. Do at least one of each and hand the 10 spring for now. Yeah, and that's also probably another good way to like break it up a little bit. Don't just sit there and do all of them. So we already know we don't have a cheese or a tomato. That's, oh, that and an equileaf. Okay, that's all we need. Batter tray. Tomato, cheese, equileaf. Alright, off to Felidor. I think we have a high enough cooking to where I can't burn any of these, which is incredibly convenient. I just don't have to worry about it. So like I really like just running around in a full chef's outfit. Six sapphires. Cool. Thanks, man. This is the RP I was built for. Really need to sit down after you have unlocked invention and just knock out a shit ton of quests. Quests are very important. And they can be a lot of fun. Big quest advocate for RuneScape. Hazelmere. Spicy crunchies. I know where he is. I don't have to look up where he is. Spicy crunchies, double spice, and double equileaf. Grab a dough. I guess grab the second spice. I don't know if we're gonna like need that, but crunchy tray. Where's Hudo? Where's Hudo? Fair, spicy. These do eventually run out, right? Also, what is the CLS? Okay. Really bad at remembering a lot of these fairy ring codes. One that comes to mind is Desert Treasure, since they decided to put both Penance and Vampirism in one spellbook. Instead of making a whole separate spellbook that you could just always have. I feel like it makes sense to like have the aspects be parts of certain spellbooks, but Penance isn't Penance the normal spellbook? Penance I think is normal. Vampirism is definitely Ancients. They changed it. Why? People were crying about it. Again, why? Because people are babies. Okay. I accept that answer. Like, Ancients already has so many things do you need penance on top of that? You can only have one aspect going at a time, right? No. Manfable. That's the one we just did, right, in Falador? Yes. Oh, it's a short green guy. What do we need for short green guy? 3 limes and a vodka, and then another lime and an equileaf. None of those in the bank. Cool. It's like the main spellbook you use in endgame, hence people are crying about it, and yeah, okay. It just, I don't know. That feels so silly to me. I feel like it was fine. Vodka. 3 limes, 4 limes. And an equileaf. Gonna mix the short green guy. We're going to turn these into slices. For it. Bird's nest. Interesting. An orange tree seed. Alright. Thanks, buddy. I feel like having penance on the regular spellbook like gives people the option, like that's a reason to be on the main spellbook instead of the ancient one. Now, you know, like if you don't have just like a shit ton of blood or death runes or whatever to be casting blood barrage and stuff, and maybe you just want to keep it simple or have different teleports available without having tabs or anything. I don't know. Like there's workarounds, but be on the regular spellbook and just bring food since you don't have vampirism or have the gloves or something. I don't know. Kind of insane to me how Gnome Scarf is like 88 mil on RS3. Is it really? Jesus. Why? I guess because it's so RNG dependent. People probably don't want to sit here and do this. King Bolrin, I know where he is too. Vegetable ball. 2 onions, 2 potatoes, a spice, and an equileaf. So, we have some potatoes. Don't have onions, which is fine. Spice and an equileaf. Two onions, equileaf. Veg bowl. Wonder if there are any of the deliveries that I can't do at this point. I know the early tasks, like rolling certain ones, allows you to like do a quest here or there. But and then there are a handful that are like quester level locked. Full clean Snapdragon. Thanks, King Bolrin. Scarf and goggles. There are two that you only get from specific NPCs. Task lets you keep doing them regardless. I feel like that would be the quickest way to do it, because if you abandon, you have to wait 5 minutes, and I'm doing a task in less than 5 minutes. This reward only given out by Captain Darekin and Captain Ninto. That's annoying. Oh, but maybe the task lets you keep doing them regardless. It doesn't actually specify. Gnome food tutorial requires a cooking level of 29. Uniques are only obtained from hard deliveries. If you cannot do a delivery, you can prepare food in the meantime, passively training your cooking up. Fishing contest may be completed if you get Ninto. Okay. Well, let me see. So, gnome scarf, yes. Do the goggles only come from certain ones? Yes. Cool. All right. For gnome rest... I fucking hate the word restaurant. A-U-R-A-N-T. I only need goggles / scarf. Can I do any delivery? Or do I have to wait for Ninto / Darekin? And actually, while we wait on a response from that, have we done fishing contest? Okay, we have. Best method is to get a hard, and if it isn't Ninto or Dare, can do an easy one to reset. What's the point of doing the easy to reset it? I love the tech of using scripture of elidedness to train div. Almost 75 finished. Almost 75 finished your 100 Reaper points for the day, so you went over to divination. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it's given you a lot of stuff. Like immediate reward. So that's nice. What's the reasoning for switching to easy? Should it not be give up to avoid XP question mark? Just curious. And do until you finish 800 memories for cash, and then wrap up the day by doing more gates, see if you can't knock out some kills. Hell yeah, dude. And then you'll have the energy to do caches like tomorrow or something. Do you have the div set yet? Did you get that before the div changes? Right, Bren is saying to do easies. So I guess if we don't get Darekin or Ninto, we'll drop it to easy and do it that way. No, you hardly did caches at all before changes. Hated the old way, much prefer this way for gaining caches. Oh, that's fair. I had all of the div pieces before the changes, so I haven't actually done them in the new way yet. Oh, hey, perfect. Ninto. And he wants a drunk dragon. What do we need for drunk dragon? Oh, pineapple. I got so many pineapples. Thank you, Brennan. Feels so nice working towards something all the time. Yeah, that's very true. Is it with the way that Taskman works? You know, I chose divination for my free 60, so I just, you know, I did my caches every day, and did it that way. So I think about it too much. I didn't even do them every day. I did them when I thought about them. Well, berry, and then we need pineapple and pot of cream. We have to slice the pineapple into chunks. Mix. Cocktail glass. Pour. There we go. And then Taverly is closest. We tried to duo Cox on leagues yesterday and it did not go well. What went wrong? Dang. For starters, you forgot your blind back weapons. All right. That's a problem a little bit. Seed. It just kind of got worse from there. My only experience with Cox is Gridmaster, and I soloed one, and I struggled through it, but I was able to essentially just brute force it. I remember actually being on is it Ohm, the last boss, and like being so confused as to what I was doing wrong that I, like, in the middle of the fight just pulled up the wiki on like what to do and was reading it and I was fine. Alright, so this one is not... I won't be able to do this order. And then... so then we do an easy. King Narnode. Spicy crunchies. Narnode? Like right there, Narnode? Lazy bum can't climb a ladder and come get some himself? No. Spicy crunchies. Need 2 Equileaves. Wait, Zam. I'm having a thought. Tell me if I'm completely off base here. For the task, if you roll something that you can't do, right? Because... and it's worded because you get some of these like in the early tiers. If you roll something you can't do, you're allowed to simply cook like the gnome dishes to prepare for future deliveries. So like you're allowed to still get cooking experience. So would it matter? Yeah, but I could make 15, 20 dishes of something, which would be way more XP than what I'm getting for turning in a singular delivery. So just completing the hard ones is giving me less XP than if I were just do that. And if I'm allowed to do the easies to reset it, I feel like it's not making sense to me why you can't just do them if it's not the 2 guys. And like I get that you're not rolling on the table, so like you shouldn't be doing it. But if you're allowed to do the easy ones to like clear it, and you're getting XP for that, unless I didn't get XP for that, I didn't actually pay attention. Okay. Can't do... That's not one. So let's do this and... Use the hard delivery. This I'm sure. Take an easy. Early ones say you can cook things because you're still unlocking more food for the deliveries at this point. Yeah, okay. So then does this give... Dalila wants a worm betta. See if the easies give XP. Kingworm, cheese, spice, equileaf. Shit. Oh, shit. Worm betta. Worm, cheese, spice. Okay. I'll grab a worm. Because if this gives XP, then I feel like what we should actually be doing is straight up waiting the 5 minutes for the task to reset. And that's really fucking annoying. Does this give XP? It does. It's less, but it still gives XP. And even then, you're still cooking a thing to do the easy, so like... Look at one more thing here. Nothing there. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Oh, shit. I'll be able to do this order. Yes, I'm sure. Herder. So up here, toad crunchies. Two toad legs and an equileaf. Got toads in here somewhere. Here we go. Shit. uh... Gimbal wop. No, thank you. Burcore. Shit, what did he want? Root beta. Lime, orange, pineapple. Lime and orange from the bank. The dough. Orange and pineapple. Lime for Equileaf. We just buy 5. All of these need to be chunks. Beta. Pear, fruit beta. Oh, spice. Here we go. And this guy is near the Gnome Ball Field, Burcore. Just south of it. In a house. Yes. We don't murder the gnome guards. We're not like actively being racist right now, as Gluff has been dealt with. Hazelmere. Lila, what does she want? Fruit blast. An apple and orange. Fruit blast doesn't take any alcohol? Okay. Pineapple and orange. You buy 2 lemons and slice 1. He sells. Yeah, it's fine. What did I say? Slices? Yeah, slices. Normadium avlafrim? I don't know what you just called me, sir, but I don't like that. Heckle Funch. It's a fruit blast. I know that name. Heckle. The hell's Heckle Funch? Oh my god, he's the guy he's the shop dude. I'm literally gonna go buy lemons from and make this drink in front of him. Okay. Orange and pineapple. Two lemons, sir. Slice that into slices. Pour it. Where did he go? At least the easy ones, they're like giving me money to cover the couple of ingredients I buy. Even though it's like nothing, but every little bit helps. Brampicle. I feel like this task, knowing that it only comes from the two NPCs, this has become much more annoying. Other fruit blast. Guard Van Meldo. Bank. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna... Why is this cocktail shaker floating? Been possessed. Can I get a cocktail glass from here? No. You don't sell one either. Wow. Alright. Pineapple, orange, lemon, lemon. I gotta run over there anyway. I think I'd just be able to get everything from that guy. $72 permits from a single Temperos kill? Holy shit. I think that's probably a couple of combat achievements, yeah. It might be one of the only ones that I never got. The one for like, was it 10 or 12? I tried for it a couple of times, but I kept messing it up. Doing like a solo. knockoff Brambicle. 10 in a single trip, yeah. Maybe it was a different one. There's one of those where it's like you do it, the best way to do it is on solo. Wizard Blizzard for Trainer Knackle Pen. Okay. Waiting for a Wizard Blizzard. A pineapple and orange from the bank. Both Wintertot and Temperos, you get most points solo. Group is quick kills with no setup, yeah. I feel like for Temperos, I think it was only 2 that I didn't get, like, not doing the mass. Wintertot I never did a whole lot of. I did do some, but I didn't, like, spend a whole lot of time there. Vodka, 1 gin, 2 limes and a lemon. A lot of stuff. We want Wizard Blizzard. This needs to be chunks. This needs to be slices and pour it. Right, trainer dude. Also feels weird since you always catch 2 and instantly cook. I think that would really mess me up because there's like there's a flow to Temperos, especially if you're doing it solo, with like how many you catch and like when to stop to go cook and when certain mechanics happen. That would really mess me up too. Ninto. Blueberry special. Alright, we can do this one. Here are 2 oranges from the bank. Vodka, brandy, gin, 3 lemons, and a lime. Should be everything. Chunks for lemons, chunks for oranges, slices for limes. Pour. Who is it? This is a Ninto, right? Yeah, alright. To Taverly. Gloves and or goggles and or scarf, Ninto, please. You're drunk, you don't need them. Oh, grand seed pots. Manglethorpe is not the person we want to be delivering for. Damn wind. Shit, what did he need? Fruit blast. Okay. Who the fuck is Damwin? A cheerleader is who Damwin is. We need 2 lemons. Slice. Should we up here? Yes. She called me dearie. It was weird. I didn't like it. Brambicle. It's just fun to say angry. Easy. Herder. It's this guy, right? Yeah. Spicy crunchies. Dinto. Alright, Fruit Blast. It's the easy one. Sweet. Pineapple and orange. I didn't tell last time. I just kind of came in and accused you of being a drunk. What if I said please this time? That was not better. That's a drop, Neon. You don't think it's one that you want, but it's a drop. You have 4 of them. Ninto back to back. All right. Orange and a pineapple for a fruit betta. Lime and 4 equa leaves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a lime. These all need to be chunked. Betta, cook, air, fruit betta. And then add some spice. Alright. Back to Ninto. Ninto on a bender. Yeah, you really... So we've had... This is the 5th attempt to get one of these drops now. 4 out of 5 of them have been for Ninto. You're doing a 3rd Temperos. Trying to get this book. The Tome of Water, or whatever it is. It's... Yeah, I was actually looking into ways to get a mist battle staff, since I'm doing water spells, and I just like wouldn't need to worry about water or air runes if I had one of those. I didn't even think about the Book of Water, but I'm also not taking the desert, so I don't think I can do Temperos. Actually, brilliant though. Have you got any pages? Do you need those too, right? Imblewin. Erdo. What does he want? Vegetable betta. Tomatoes. Do I have a cabbage? I have cabbage. That's the only thing I can grab for that. Oh, book for task. It makes right, because blind bag. Please ignore me. My brain is not braining right now. Cheese, and then an equileaf, right? Betta. To be fair, it never does. Veg betta. And who is this? Captain Erdo. Is this the guy on the top floor here? I think that's what Gian was saying. Yeah. Gillo Karnak? Karnakok? No. Meagle wants a pineapple punch. Who is Meagle? Meagle is terror bird breeder. I say pineapple punch. I got hella pineapples. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3 pineapples, 2 oranges. This is another one without alcohol. This feels weird. 3, 2. I need a lemon and a lime. Lemon, lime. Mix that up for mixed punch. And then we need lime chunks. Pineapple chunks. And orange slices. It's enough slices. Oh my god, we have to go out the door. Why are we just standing here? Oh, the brain has reached maximum thoughts for the day. I'm out of them. Actually, yeah, this is where I need to go. It's just a regular gnome. Here you are, Meagle. Clemfoodle? There's some names. You fucked up Greek Conti. Did you die to Temperos? Starble. 3 pineapples, 2 oranges from the bank. Please don't do that, Neon. Think of the child. Lemon, lime, mix the punch. Also, who the fuck is Starble? Oh. Starble is swamp gnome. Orange slices. Pylons are active. Is there anybody needs some boosted archaeology XP? Now's the time. And we should go for Inquisitor staff, but meh. Worm beta. Let's go get the worm. This way. Cheese and an equileaf. I'm starting to think that these numb spices don't ever run out. I want to drop the other one that I have, but I feel like as soon as I do that, the one will run out. Worm beta. Ninto, chocolate bomb. Oh, we got food this time. Maybe he's trying to sober up a little bit. And I don't have any of those things in the bank. Except for the doughs, so we're just gonna buy one, 'cause fuck it. 4 chocolate bars. An equileaf. A dust. 2 pots of cream. Sounds incredibly sweet. Alright, Ninto, 1 scarf goggle, please. That is a diamond. When it's simply listed as rare. I don't even get like a am I close to drop rate kind of thing. Which I figured that I'm not, but alright. Brambicle. Choc chip crunchies. That's a new one we haven't done today. Where Kudo, brother, your store's over here. 2 chocolate bars, 1 dust. Oh, span football. Brimstail, veg beta. Cabbage. We don't have 12 berries, right? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Tomatoes. Dwellberry. Onion. Cheese. Equileaf. Reset work this time. That's good. I made the wrong fucking thing. Shit. Editin. Trade. What did I use? I need a tomato and a cheese. So I made the tomato and cheese one. Did you get the drop? Or it worked because you got the kill? Does like blind bag and stuff work on like Temperos and stuff? I don't know what kind of damage that's counted as. 73 agility from Gates, nice. Game isn't fishing because it's not doubling. And you're not going to find out, got the book, alright. I feel like Winter Todd, that one wouldn't like work because the damage is coming from the braziers. It's not you doing stuff. But Temperos, you are actively throwing a harpoon into him. But it's got a different hit splat too, so I don't know if that would count. It'd be kind of cool if it did. Put on the harpoon and just a bunch of blind bag weapons and just throw all of your weapons into the whirlpool. Worm better. Drop all this stuff off. Worm beta. Have nothing. Cool. So dropping that. Cheese and an equileaf. You're in bed a bit earlier than usual, but you died of some stupid mistake due to being tired. Nah, that's fair, man. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this I've got in me for tonight. Either. May end like around reset probably. I'm hungry. My lunch was not of the norm today. Ate a little bit earlier than I normally do, and I ate a little bit less than I normally do, so I might want to make myself a little something before I go to bed. What am I doing? Worm beta. Trainer Knackle Pen. Thanks for hanging out, man. Congrats again on all of the drops you got today. Make something to eat first. Probably just gonna sit and chat here. Well, oh, yeah, that's fine. Some wood cutting. What's the plan with wood cutting? Or just something that's easy to AFK? $78 for Vampire Quest, yeah. And arrow shafts, alright. 2 birds, 1 stone. Fucking Brambicle. I don't even know who Brambicle is. I don't think I ever actually looked up where he is, who he is, but I hate him. Oh my god, he's like the worst possible one to get. He's the one on Trollweiss, where you do the sled. It'd be awful to run to every time. We've rolled him fucking 6 times. I'd probably turn that down anyway. Werble. Werble is a gnome ball fan. What's a fruit blast? Pineapple and orange. I keep these, like, the random farming stuff that I get. It's like, you know, when I just have orange trees planted or whatever, because the highest level fruit tree that I have seeds for. I always keep this stuff, and it's for these niche things specifically that come up sometimes. Last, this needs to be slices. And this one is over here. We are Iron Men. We have the most strange stuff in our bank just in case. This is very true. The hell is this? A little gnome ball statue. Depiction of a famous gnome baller. He do be ballin'. He do be a gnome. Alright. Don't think I've ever been up in that building before. Is that a lot of the like original hoarding in the bank for pretty much any account I ever make is like in case I need for clue step. Fortunately, I've got most of that pretty much sorted for this account now. We have all of the easy and medium hidey holes like built and filled. Got like more than half of the hard ones in master. I don't think I even like have stuff for elite. Sorry, not master. Ninto, fruit bata. Can do that. Shit, what do I need? Fruit bata. Orange and pineapple, one of each. And then it's 4 aqua and a lime. Yeah. It's gotta be everything in chunks. One, 2, 3, 4 lime. Slice. Chunks. And grab the dough. And then I bought 5. Alright, good. This is good. Fucking all the way up. Bata. Oh yeah, there's a new episode of The Boys out. Definitely watching that as you relax before sleep tonight. Is The Boys... Is that the like, weird HBO superhero one? Where, like, they're kind of assholes. I don't watch a lot of things in general. Prime, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we watched the first season of that. The majority of things that I've watched that aren't anime, I've watched because of Mike. And that was one where he decided that he wanted to watch that and he threw it on and I got interested. Fucking rubies, man. Emeralds, diamonds, and rubies I've gotten from Ninto so far. People always get very concerned at the lack of things that I've watched. Because I typically don't enjoy watching shows and movies. Glemfoodle. Damwin. Fruit. Beta. This is the one that we just did. Don't need dough. Chunks. As I didn't even know that the boys like was still going. Haven't heard about it in like a really long time. Feels like it's been a really long time. I'm down. Did you watch Monarch, the Godzilla one? Rings of Power, because you like the Lord of the Rings universe, having read the books and watched the movie several times. However, the show you watch with a grain of salt, since it's not accurate to the lore whatsoever. And every Star Wars show that gets released. That's valid. Is the Lord of the Rings one, is that live action? I feel like I remember, it's probably been a couple of years now. I thought I remembered them like talking about making an animated one or something. Which looked interesting. I also like Lord of the Rings, but I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Like I enjoyed it, and I've seen the movies. Yeah, I've seen all of the movies. And some of them I've even seen multiple times. But again, like I watched them as a kid, a teenager, when they were coming out. The Hobbit I didn't see until I lived with Mike, but Mike would put them on every once in a while, and I watched them again. It's live action. It takes place somewhere between the start or the end of the Second Age, because there are things that happen in the show that don't happen before the end of the Second Age, and then there's stuff that happens in the show that doesn't happen before the start. Brother, I about had a stroke trying to read that. Oh my god. Shepherd. Fruit Blast. It's like you almost had a stroke watching the first season. Oh, that's funny. No. I didn't have a stroke trying to read what you typed. It was like what you were saying. Like I'm following the confusion. I wasn't bashing your English. Your English is great. Oh, now we just mix, and then lemon slices. No, I would not make fun of somebody speaking English, especially if English isn't their native language. Do make fun of people about English things when English is their native language, if they are my friends. And I'm comfortable doing that with them. But no, English is not a kind language. is not easy to learn. So I give mad props to anybody who has English as a non-primary language for sure. I know the shows you're watching every time an episode comes out is of course The Boys. It's the last season now. Oh, okay. You also watched the Maul Shadow Lord Star Wars animated show. That one's good. I mean I also Star Wars, like I'm kind of same boat as Lord of the Rings, where like I like Star Wars. I've always liked Star Wars. I never even finished like the numbered movies. Delves into Maul's apprentice. Maul had an apprentice in building his criminal empire. That's actually really cool. But like I never I saw 7 in theaters. And then 8 I borrowed a Blu-ray from one of my old managers. And then he was supposed to give me 9, but he couldn't find 9, so he gave me Solo instead. And then I saw the one that happens was between 3 and 4. I can't remember the name of. I saw that one in theaters. But like the shows like the Mandalorian I haven't seen any of the like animated ones. I haven't kept up on any of that stuff. Fucking Brambicle. Gonna be mad about Brambicle for the rest of my life, I think. Ermin. Okay. Ermin is spinning wheel guy. Pineapple punch, 3 pineapples, 2 oranges, and I need a lemon. Almost out of oranges. The +1 bank space. An apprentice in Legends called Darth Talon. George planned for his sequel trilogy before selling to Disney. It's basically Maul building his criminal empire and the training of Darth Talon that Luke would have had to deal with. Oh, that's... See, like, and I think that that's a really interesting, like, concept. I don't think that I would watch it, though. Because watching things is difficult for me. And then lime chunks, pineapple chunks, orange slices. I definitely like that as an idea, though. That's really cool. Darth Talon sounds familiar. Probably a name that's come up in conversation. Shoot, it's over there. Everyone to just embrace the fact that whenever we watch Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, you'll just sit there and point out stuff that's different from the source material. I feel like that's always such like a difficult, but to be fair, she does the same when it comes to Supernatural when we watch that. All right. That's one of those where it's gotta, some of it is simply bad. Some of it you kind of have to like take with a grain of salt, right? Because some of it is hard for movies to do compared to books. Some of it, you know, you're trying to fit, depending on the size of the book, you know, so much into a limited time frame, depending on budget and everything. It's like, so I grew up on Harry Potter, right? And those, like, I read the books, I've seen the movies multiple times. They don't really do Harry Potter anymore, but, you know, like the early movies were very, very similar to the books, like hardly any deviance. But as we got later, it really started to kind of like break off, and things started to be a little bit like inaccurate compared to the books. But like a lot of it were things that kind of made sense from a movie aspect. But then you have stuff like Aragon, where the book was fantastic and that movie was terrible. I feel like I was like I was fairly young when the Aragon movie came out, and I knew then that it was terrible. It was so depressing. Kind of looking forward to the Harry Potter show. Love the movies, don't agree with J.K. Rowling. Yeah. They'll be able to do a lot more than what a movie can do. The show's about the kids, right? But I'm on the same boat with the whole J.K. Rowling thing. What are we doing? Worm bata. Worm cheese equileaf. Worm cheese equileaf. Show will run for 7 seasons. Oh, it's a show based off the books. I thought it was based off of like Harry, Ron, and Hermione's kids, like the end of the last book and the last movie has like their kids all going off to Hogwarts. I didn't realize that they were actually like doing the show as like a different version of the movies. Comes out on HBO this Christmas. All right. So much this Christmas. Oh dear. Is this Dalila? I think this is Dalila. No, it wasn't. Damn win. All right. What else is happening Christmas? Avengers Doomsday, Harry Potter, Mandalorian, and Grogu. Mungie. A couple of, I think, wow. Christmas loaded. Now looking forward to June. What's in June? The 11th of June. Bucking Brambicle. Sarble, short green guy. World Cup. Is this an actual sports thing? Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, if you had just said football, I would have assumed that you meant soccer, since you're EU. But thank you for the clarification. One vodka, 1, 2, 3, 4 limes, aqualeaf. Green guy, we need slices, and we pour. Sample was swamp one, right? Sarble. Say Sarble, right? Norway qualified for the first time in 25 years? That is exciting, actually. Never been like a huge sports guy, especially, I guess, like things that you would consider traditional sports. But yeah, if your team has been out of it for that long, that is very exciting. Last time you watched Norway in a World Cup, you were 8? Oh no. Wingstone. It's a new one, but still no. Erdo wants a Wizard Blizzard. Or Wizard Blizzard. Orange. One orange, one pineapple from the bank. I don't think I will ever run out of pineapples. Literally just dropped 1,000 in the... I think it was 1,000. Maybe it was 500. In the super compost bin the other day because I wasn't capped anymore. Still have 1,000 of them. 2 vodka, gin, lime, lemon, and then another lime. Blizzard. We need pineapple chunks, lime slices. And this was the glider captain. Top floor. Head to the bedroom to watch some boys and sleep. Finish an inventory in mahogany tree box filled with logs. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your Reaper tasks and everything tomorrow. What is happening in the CC right now? Crap, it's already almost 8 o'clock. Brambicle. I refuse to do Brambicle on principle now. Eagle. Spicy, that's just... Spicy neck relief, right? Yeah. Spicy crunchies. Trade. I'm gonna try to get one more either Ninto or Darekin task and then probably call it for the night. Get some food myself. I think this one was the Terrorbird breeder. Ba-dum-bum. Oh no, is that what happened? I think Nemo's been on a Telos task for like a really long time. Finally finished it today, and I think they just may have got another one. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Might be wrong here. Bolrin. Choc chip crunchies. Can do. Two bars, one dust. Delay sometimes the like finishing animation of turning in a delivery really long. Image. Femi. What's Femi? Femi's the one outside the gate. Okay. Should turn on that. Probably would have been smart forever ago. 3 pineapples and an orange. A lemon and a lime. Hell, maybe by the end of this I'll even have some of these recipes memorized. Lemon and lime. punch, and then... Oh, I needed 2 oranges. Whoops. We want orange slices, and the other 2 are chunks. Oh, I just want to have one more attempt. Deerkin. All right, there we go. Cheese and tomato batter. This is the 8th delivery for the 2 guys that we can get the reward from. I'm actually keeping track because I looked and it had the KC option. So I'll be able to keep track of how many of these we have to do. And an equileaf. What are we doing? Cheese, tomato batter, right? We don't eat the tomato. I love tomatoes though. Tomatoes are so good. Yeah. Why is it getting higher? Hold on. Why is the shaker now above my hat? What is happening? It's just slowly getting higher. Let me just take the glider. Carhewo. Sounds right. Alright, Derekin. Your last hope for the night. Emeralds. Dang. Alright. No, that's fine. I am gonna call it there, though. I'm feeling a bit burnt out on this for right this moment, and I do want to get some food. I gotta prep my breakfast for tomorrow. So, we'll end it there. We will be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And we will hopefully not spend all of tomorrow doing this, but you know, if that's what we gotta do, is what we gotta do. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. We'll do more gnome deliveries next time. Have a great night.